YouTube, hello, welcome to the stream. We are back continuing the Ocarina of Time Randomizer, but if I hear the Gerudo Valley theme, I reset. Attempt 12 is going well so far, a little too well. Hopefully that trend will continue. The thought process is maybe within the next couple of parts, we could be done. Again, a lot of danger points for where I could find Gerudo Valley theme. But if we manage to wrap it up early this week, there'll be some other content coming out for like the Minish cap and everything. But YouTube, if you are not already subscribed to the channel, make sure to do so you can be notified when more of these VODs go up. As well as leave a like, comment down below any other games you'd like to see, or even if you have any other ideas for Ocarina of Time randomizers. I have another idea coming up once we get through with this in like the next couple of months where I'll do Ocarina of Time randomizer. But if I find a specific item, I have to reset. More info on that as we get closer, but I'm excited to do that one. So if you have any other thoughts or ideas, leave a comment down below on some of them. YouTube, I love you, and I will see you in just a second. Alright, YouTube, we are back. We left off last time in the Forest Temple. We progressed as much as we could. Yeah. Shadow Temple has Shadow Medallion. We have no idea where Spirit Medallion's at. Still hoping either Water Temple or Fire Temple will have it, and we just need Boss Key for Fire Temple. And Megaton Hammer. We have Rudo's Letter, so I could open up Ice Cavern. We also have the means to get into Gerudo's Fortress. So I think what we're gonna do, since we're already an adult, I think it's gonna be best if we go ahead and go to Gerudo Fortress, even though I don't have the membership card. So we're gonna have to play it a little bit safe. Don't really have any decent warps out of here. I mean, I guess we can just go warp to Temple of Time. Hopefully we do not run into the theme today. I have written down Gerudo Training Grounds is Stowaway of the Heroes, so we really need to find the membership card. I can get into Zora's domain. You know what? Let's go to Zora's domain. I'm gonna try to break into Ice Cavern. Actually, do I have the... Ooh, I do not. Well, I've got... Ooh, never mind. I don't have the silver ruby pouches. Never mind. Let's just go to the Gerudo training, or the Gerudo Fortress. Right. Right. I forgot that the game's still expecting me to rescue Epona, even though I'm 99.9% certain when I randomized these, I had the option checked that as long as I had the song, I didn't need to do this. Which means we're about to risk Lon Lon Ranch. Alright, we can get in here early enough. Yeah, I just want to double check. Because my settings should be saved, because I don't think the randomizer... Yeah, it's still in version 9. I don't have that checked. Opponent can be summoned with Opponent Song without needing to race Ingo. That is unchecked. Yikes. Alright, so never mind. I didn't turn that setting on. I was just gaslighting myself. Oh wait, I can actually... I don't think I've gotten the pots up here. I think I ignored them because I didn't want to come in during the day. Never mind, I have. I love how everything on my second monitor is just breaking. Alright, let's go rescue Epona. Pray and hope to God that Gerudo Valley theme's not waiting for me here. Alright, no Gerudo Valley theme, so we're good there. If we wind up getting beyond the attempts that I have prepared, then I will make sure to turn this setting on. Make it! Come on! Yes! Alright, we win. We win these. Let's go. GG, well played. Wow, what a save spam. Chat disabled for 3 seconds. All that other Rocket League stuff. Anyway. Run it back. Come on, again, let's go. Oh, what a save, what a save, what a save. I like how he's just freaking blasting through what would be the carrots for it, and I'm just over here pacing myself. Anyway. My horse. And now we escape. It was one of the most epic cutscenes ever, but it skips it. It didn't skip all of it, but, you know. Skipped a good chunk of it. Also, hi Spark, hopefully you're doing well today. Here we go. Leap of faith. Okay. I have Sun Song, correct? Yes, I do. I also have the Poacher Saw, so let's turn that in since we're here. Look what I have. Give me the light arrows. Alright, or 20 rupees, that's fine. Yeah, it's exactly what I asked for. Pretty close to light arrows, you know? Nope, I don't want Pharaoh's Wind. We got about 90% of my stream hardware now, so that's good. Now I'm just starting to work on the software channel setup side. Hey, you know, that's honestly the hardest part. Getting the hardware kind of set up and everything is the easy part. Getting all of the channel stuff and getting the proper software, even getting like audio set up, all of that stuff is not always the easiest. I still have upgrades and updates that I need to do. I have like a whole bunch of audio adjustments that I want to start working on at some point that I just don't even know where to begin. I have a whole bunch of channel alert stuff that I still need to change over, and life's just been insane lately, so... Definitely good to get it all set up, though, when it's all said and done. How far over here do you walk? Just to there. Okay. Think. Yep. Don't trust it. Round. Round. Eat. Oh. Ooh, that's huge. Alright, so we just need the Megaton Hammer. Oh, a compass for... Ew. Bottom of the well. That's what I've heard, and no idea what I'm doing, so this will be fun. I can help with like certain aspects of it. There's a lot of it that I'm still kind of just like learning. Lots of tutorials, lots of what are other people doing that I know have had to mess with these tweaks. But there's a lot of like tutorials and stuff out there too. Alright, we're just gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Actually, I'm gonna leave that carpenter here. That's the easiest one to get back to. I spend a good amount of time on YouTube tutorials, but any help you give me much appreciated too. Yeah, I can definitely help with like certain balancing things like in OBS with like finding the sources and getting all that put together. As far as like audio filters for like a microphone and stuff like that, that part I'm not good on. I have some stuff set, but I've also realized that some of the stuff I have set is kind of making it difficult for audio on YouTube for like TV purposes. So I have some adjustments I have to make on that end. Ooh, silver gaunt. There was a moment inside of me, chat, that I got so happy, and I was literally milliseconds away from spouting off how I didn't have to worry about anything in here anymore, and I could just run through it like nobody's business. Ice traps are the worst. Thank you, video game. 1, 2. I appreciate the fact that in Ocarina of Time, they pretty well just stay down until you reload the zone, compared to like Majora's Mask, where they stay down for like 5 seconds and then they just get back up and they're like, hello there. I'm more nervous to get started than I thought it would be, so I'm okay with the setup taking a bit longer. Honestly, I was that way too, but once you hit that go live button and you kind of just roll with it, It's really not too bad. Yeah. Oh, wait, though. Oh, wait. No, actually... Never mind. That's still not enough for me to get into the water temple. I have to have long shot if I'm going to have gold scale, so... Shadow temple... That's it for the scythe room. The biggest thing I'd say when it comes to like streaming is just have fun. As long as you're enjoying what you're doing, it'll come through in the content. That's honestly why I really feel like this Ocarina of Time randomizer that I've been doing has been doing as well as it has on YouTube, because, I mean, one, it's a fairly unique idea, but two, I'm enjoying doing it too. Even when the game decides it wants to play the Gerudo Valley. Can you stop sidestepping and just freaking do your attack? Thank you. But yeah, as long as you are playing content that you enjoy, then it'll project through what you're doing. Because if you decide to do something that you're just kind of like on the fence about, and it's gonna show in the content. Please. God, thank you. I also realized too, like, the bulk of my YouTube channel is just Ocarina of Time content. Which is hilarious because I advertise as like variety with a focus obviously on like Nintendo games and stuff, so it is funny to see how much of my content is Ocarina of Time. But at the same time, I've been really enjoying doing this. That's what I was hoping. Once I get started, it'll be good. I think I'm gonna start with OoT randomizers. No challenge runs like this one yet, though. Not ready for this level of punishment. Yeah, no. I would not wish this on anybody. But yeah, I really just... I think I'm just kind of more focused on randomizer content. I'm still gonna do like other playthroughs of stuff in like other games, but I do think I've kind of migrated more towards like doing randomizers because I feel like there's so much more replayability with it. On top of the fact that I can kind of do more content-wise with stuff that's randomized. Like, obviously I can do vanilla playthroughs and just do challenges of like, I can't use an item, and there's a lot of that though. But with randomizers, it's like most people just do like, hey, I've randomized the game, this is it. I'm randomizing the game and doing a challenge, so not only do I have to find my way through the game, I have to avoid certain things too. Just like I can't wait to do the combination randomizer with Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time. I think people are gonna have a blast with that. Wrong door! I thought it was going the right way, and I just walked out right behind one of the Gerudo pirates. Whoopsies! Plus, the gotcha moments are the best with the random sounds or items in weird places. Oh, absolutely. My favorite moment of all time in doing these Ocarina of Time randomizers was the day that the first one I think it was the first one I ever did. was either the first or second one I ever did, where I found what I thought was the long shot and got super excited and got super cocky and started mouthing off, only to find out it was an ice trap. That is still like one of my all-time favorite clips. What is... Chad, I don't think this is real. I don't think this is real. Because the warp songs and stuff are the upside down ones. The only ones I'm missing are Song of Time, which is blue, and Song of Storms, which is purple. I think this is an ice trap. I'm like 100% certain this is an ice trap. It's a Fire Temple song, 100%. Oh, Bolero Fire? Yeah, you know, totally not red or anything. Chat, I don't think it actually exists. I called it. I was gonna pick it up anyway because it was gonna bother me, but I called it. Also, hi Moon Elf, how are you? I'm Blue Dabba D. I'm well glad to hear. Okay, so I need to drop down right here. Didn't think that was gonna count. I also feel like at some point, now that I've gotten fairly good at figuring out, like knowing where all the checks are and things like that, I feel like my next step is to integrate back in entrance randomizers too. I only attempted like a full entrance randomizer like once, and I never went back to it because I didn't know the game super well and the logic was just really weird. But I do think I should try to do one again at some point. Oh god, that camera. Okay, there's one more area we can reach in here, and then after that... Oh god! Anyway, I wasn't scared, you were scared. One more area we can reach in here, and then after that we'll go back as Kid Link and open up Zora's Fountain. Never tried those things for the opposite reaction because I know this game so well, I don't know if I could adapt to it being different. The one that I did, the logic it wanted me to do was so off the charts. Like, you have to prepare for the fact that there will be moments you could wind up in Gerudo Fortress as Kid Link, or like the other side of Gerudo Valley as Kid Link. It gets real chaotic real fast. I've done like grotto and interior entrance randomizers before. Those aren't too bad. But full entrance randomizers are definitely a whole different beast. I think it's just the two, right? Bomb choose. Well, if it wasn't the two, I think I would have just rolled right into one of them. Wow, a Gerudo training ground key. I still can't get in there. I also do think the next time I do this, I probably will randomize the wonder items back into here. I didn't do it for this because I knew these randomizers, like this whole challenge was going to be a long one. Okay, so we've gotten everything out of here. I wish I had membership card because there's a whole bunch of crates up top and we'd have access to the training grounds. Okay. Yeah, so we can go open up Zora's Fountain. I also do have as well... this might be a little dicey. Can I even... Oh, I can see them from here. Okay. There's no way I'm making that shot, so, yeet. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Yeet. Side hop, side hop, side hop, side hop. Easy money. We'll go back over here because now that I have silver gauntlets, I can lift up the one rock on the other side of Gerudo Valley. Just grab those items real quick. And then we can warp back to Kid Link. I wish I had iron boots. Because then we could get the stuff out of Zora's Fountain. I unfortunately do not have iron boots. Oh, I apparently never grabbed that crate over there. I think I need long shot to reach it too. Or maybe I checked the crate and it was nothing. That's also a very distinct possibility. This looks like a bunch of hot garbage down here. Yep. I mean, I'll grab the pieces of heart. I guess technically too, I could do diving in the lab in Lake Hylia. Might as well do that because I'm literally right around the corner from it. Yeah, I can't make that. Yeah, so we'll go dive. If we had long shot, I could get into the water temple and we could beat the water temple boss. Actually, two. There's the item up top here, too, that I can grab. Out of here. I don't think this is anything important. I'm gonna leave that for later. Chat, don't forget that that rupee is up there. So that inevitably when I need to rupee farm later. I guess I could have technically looked first before I dove down here. That probably would have just been the better idea because there's nothing, so, you know. I didn't even touch the bottom. The whole purpose was for me to touch the bottom. I almost never do that check the proper way because I never have gold scale in time, so... Wow, a map. Okay. Back to Kid Link we go. There's a part of me that wants to break into Ice Cavern area, though. I'm gonna go try to break into Ice Cavern. I feel fine doing this because I technically do have Rudo's letter, so I technically have access, but I really feel lazy and don't feel like running all the way back to Kid Link to open the area up normally, to then come back as Adult Link to go through it normally. So I'm just gonna go break in. See if I remember how to do this. I am also going to be ignoring Jabu Jabu's belly. Unless I have absolutely no other choice, I'm gonna try to leave that dungeon in the pool. Have I been over here as Adult Link? Ignoring someone's belly is always a polite thing to do. True, though. I don't know why that got me so much. I'm just imagining Link going up to Jabu Jabu and being like, I'm ignoring your belly, and Jabu Jabu just being like, that's the right thing to do. It's the right thing to do. Oh, man. Got him. Absolutely. Owie. Yeah, I don't remember if I've been over here as Adult Link. I feel like probably not, because I wouldn't have had the means to really go into Zora's domain for anything. Yeah, I definitely have not, so... Okay. It's not really that useful of an item, but it at least makes things a bit easier. I haven't even been up here as Kid Link. Interesting. Say that Goron City is on the way of the hero. What the flip's in Goron City? Oh no, chat. Oh no, Goron City's like one of the earliest places that I visit. Uh-oh. Have you done Big Pot? I don't know. I could tell you if I have. I don't think I did all of it, because I remember one of the times, and it might be this randomizer, where I only did 2 out of the 3. That's a problem. Huh. Welp. I guess we're going back to Goron City after this. that's a key. Save for, like, bottom of the well. Oh, Forest Temple. Do we know what Forest Temple is? We do, okay. I've cleared Deku Tree, right? Oh, I definitely have. Well, we're on Ruby, Fire Medallion, Light Medallion. Okay, yeah, we definitely have. Oh, that's just junk down there. So what do you have to say then? Okay, not useful. So some of the things that could be there for Goron City, if I haven't already gotten whatever Way of the Hero is there, which I have no idea. Rock Room, because I never had Megaton Hammer and I just got Silver Gauntlets. So the chest there could be accessed. I don't have Goron Tunic. Yeah, I don't have Goron Tunic. So I can't access the one Business Scrub Grotto. I also meant to make it nighttime. Let me do that real quick. There's, I think, the big Goron in there for like 200 rupees that I haven't done. Kid Link, I believe, would just be the spinning pot. I think everything else I've done in there besides... Oh, excuse me. Besides those handful of things. I do not have Song of Time. Song of Time and Song of Storms are the two that I'm missing. If I had Song of Time, then we could definitely do that one grotto. But since I don't have it, then I need the Goron Tunic. Okay, I've definitely been in here because I remember reading about the Fire Temple. Okay, let's see if I can pull this off. It's like really precise here. Nope, not that way. I've done this like twice. Come on. Come on. I know I've done this before. Please just do it. Actually, I wonder if I need to... I don't think that matters at all, but... It's like a really, like, precise angle. Oh! I didn't move to the left enough. Yep, I did not move to the left enough. I didn't think I was gonna immediately jump like that. I was hoping I'd, like, jump to the left. We kind of just jumped straight out. But that's essentially what I was trying to do. No, Link. There we go. It's just that easy, chap. That was what I was trying to do. hit scoring, 1,500 points of horseback archery grants a piece of heart. Thank God I'm not doing that then. Like I said, the only reason I feel comfortable breaking into here is because of the fact that I have Rudo's letter. So I technically have access to here. I'm just too lazy to go back and be Kid Link and then go all the way back to be Adult Link. Yay! Literally nothing. Oh, this rock's already gone. We love literally nothing. How did they know? It's chat's favorite thing, along with the green rupee. Okay. Nothing useful up here. I swear to God, if this is an ice trap, we're gonna fight game. I swear to God. Just let me up there. Just let me up there. Fine, I'll climb up on this. Please, I know I can climb on these. I've done it before. Thank you. Let's go. They were real. Here's my favorite color, especially shiny Rowlet green. True, it's a good one. Ow. Ow. Alright, so I can't reach any of this down here, but I do want to see, like, can I see down here if I dive enough? Nope. That camera just decided not to. Also, Spark, thank you for the 16-month Prime resub. Welcome back to the Pika Pack. I appreciate that. It seems like a good time. It does. Yeah, that camera doesn't want to change. Also, hi Lucasade. How are you? Ow. Real and aren't heavy. True. I'm just getting absolutely murked by these Octoroks. Yeah, let's go see. Ew. Ew, that's even worse than finding the Gerudo Valley theme. You're telling me I randomized this and the ice cavern stayed put? Ew. Ew, this run's tainted. This isn't even a real randomizer. Gross. Ugh. I hate vanilla things in a randomizer. Marcus has started. Hope stream goes well. We'll see how this attempt goes. Hopefully we can make some progress. No! Why are they tag teaming? Gone. Hey, silver rupees. Let me get these the proper way. Oh, it's a giant's wallet. It's even better. Oh, I'm gonna have to check shops because I feel like there was something in this randomizer that was in a shop. Oh, chat. That rupee. We can go back for it now. I don't have any blue fire, so this was not helpful. So let's go back to Zora's Fountain, because there is one more Gossip Stone I can talk to. And then after that, we will warp to Kid Link. No. We will warp to go to check Goron City first. And then we'll go back to Kid Link. Oh, Spirit Temple Horde's Bomb Chews. How cute. So let's warp to... Let's warp to the Forest Temple area. Excuse me. This will be our fastest path to Goron City. Any money? Nope. This is also kind of why I'm going to be spending this week doing this randomizer, because when I was at the point of doing it once a week, I don't remember everything I have versus haven't checked. So I'm kind of in this weird spot of like, have I been to this area? Have I done all of these checks? Have I talked to you? The Sploosh Kaboom game is tricky. I feel like I might have checked these. Yep, I've definitely checked these. 5 rupees? 5 rupees. Sploosh. I can also... oh, can I reach this with the hook shot? We're gonna find out. Ah, it's off to the side. There we go. I don't think the hook shot reaches this. I need long shot. Yep, because I gotta stand further back. They thought of everything. It's a blue rupee anyway, it doesn't matter. Oh, you're just... okay. Fine, I'll play music for you. Yep, here you go. Be my friend, I guess. Milo is always so needy. He really is. There were silver rupees in here. Oh, for the Gerudo training grounds. I don't know if I waste 305 rupees yet. That seems like a lot of money. Checked all the pots in here. I think if I remember correctly, I can buy a Goron tunic in Zora's domain. I just don't have blue fire. No, I'm doing this right. Go up here to Rock Room real quick. And then I'll go down a level for the bigger Goron. Rock. Lobster. of this open up here? Yep. Okay. There's a distinct possibility I might have already found the way of the hero item. Especially considering that this Skulltula is still here. What did you have again? A recovery heart. Well, I guess to be fair, this hasn't been opened, so... there is technically a check that I've missed in here, on top of being able to spend 200 rupees, probably for a recovery heart. Song taught by the Ocarina of Time is a red rupee. Sick. Okay. It's like I know this randomizer way too well. At least you were right, for once. Yeah. Hey, you know what? At least I was right, and it wasn't about where the Gerudo Valley theme was. Yeah, I don't... I think the hover boots is enough for me for that. Yeah, I just get walled right out of being able to use the hook shot. I have to have it. So, but maybe I could cheese it with the hover boots, but no dice. Okay, we've stalled it long enough. Back to being a kid. We can turn in Rudo's letter. That'll open up 5 checks in Zora's Fountain. Because I don't have Boomerang yet. At least I don't think I have Boomerang. No, I don't have Boomerang. Today might also be a good day to do bug checks too. I also want to double check shops as Kid Link. I can check Bomb Chew shops, that's good. Oh, I have 3 keys for the treasure chest minigame. That's just 6 checks right there. Yeah, we're gonna go double check that while we're at it too. Bugs are always goated. Yeah, we might have to do bug checks. Okay, you didn't have anything important. All right, 6 item checks in here. Good start. Cool. Okay. Oh my god. This is awful. Six checks and none of them are gonna be good, huh? Sick. I'm so glad that I came here. Alright, let's make it daytime. We can check the 2 shops that are here during the day. How much is the blue fire? 300. It might not hurt for me to buy. Then I could get Goron Tunic. Bottom of the wall basement pouch. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I am gonna just stock up to 200 rupees real quick. I don't think the game's gonna allow me to buy the Goron Tunic as Kid Link. I think I have to be an adult for it, but I just want to, like, make sure. I figure the plan will be, we'll go over here and we'll check out, we'll check out Zora's Fountain, double check the shop in Zora's Domain, go to Lost Woods, double check the little pond down there. I think there was like one item I could snag down there. I don't think it was anything super crazy. We'll double check Goron City. And then we will go grab bugs so that we can go do the bug checks. And then if none of that yields anything, then I think it really will be kind of just an important case of grabbing the blue fire and then buying the Goron Tunic so we can go check the one area in Goron City with like the grotto. Plus it'll just be good as well. We'll have preparation for potential Fire Temple boss once I find the Megaton Hammer. Alright, so let's double check the shop. Just this. It's not gonna let me buy it, is it? Yeah, okay. Alright, so yeah, if we wanna be able to get the Goron Tunic, I'm gonna have to buy the blue fire. Like I said, I had the feeling I wasn't allowed to buy the tunic as a kid, but I had to try again. Like I said, we're not going in Jabu Jabu's belly right now. I'm going to play and pretend as if it is foolish to plunder, even though we have no information about it. But I want to just keep a dungeon set to the side right now. Literally nothing. Right? And then there's a Skulltula out here. Alright. I'm glad I wasted my time coming out here. I guess I can see too, even though I can't reach it, I can see if this is important. Ooh. Ooh, that could be important, because that is a small key. Yikers. Depending on what dungeon that key is for, that could be very important. I'm gonna just hope that it's for the Spirit Temple, because I know I can skip a key there. Actually, technically speaking, I think I can skip 2 keys for the Spirit Temple, if I really play my cards right. Moi. Was there anything down here? Oh, there actually was nothing. I mean, I'll grab these Skulltula tokens purely because I know the 50 reward is a compass. And that is at least information. Because we still have a handful of dungeons that we do not have information about. And so if we can get information about the Spirit Temple, then that only seeks to benefit us. Okay, we've activated the spinning pot. You know what? Now that I'm remembering, I don't remember which face it was we did not activate. Was it the angry face? I think the angry face was the one that I never activated. Timing on this is going to be weird. I think it was too early. I think it's still gonna be the other face. Unless I timed it like perfectly and it was just as it changed over, but no. I mean, hey, free money, right? Nailed it. I'm pretty sure this was the face we didn't get. If it spits out normal stuff, then it's the neutral face that we did not get. It's the neutral face that we did not get. Or I've just gaslit myself and we actually did get all 3 of the faces. I can't wait for the fact that I've already done this and I've just wasted my time doing it again. I think that was already turning. Yep. I mean, I guess one way to rupee farm. Easy, like 75 rupees. There we go. Free money, I'll take it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, on free balloon day. I think I would have just rather find out that I already did it. So that means I either got the Way of the Hero check already, it's in the lava area, or it's in the Goron shop. Awesome. I don't know if we stop the rolling Goron. Let's find out. We're already here, so I might as well just double check it. Okay, I did not check that, so... Alright, with that now being said, Goron City is pretty well cleared out. Oh, did I do... No, I definitely would have done the Soraya song check. If I have the torches lit and stuff like that, I definitely did the Soraya song check. Yeah, so I guess we'll go down here to Kakariko now and collect bugs and just start doing bug checks. I think there's actually a couple things I can do in the graveyard too, but I don't know if that's really worth it to do. Bugs are in fact in the graveyard. Hello, little buggies. Come on out. Did you not know there were bugs in the graveyard, Spark? Is that why you're saying it the way you are? Ow. 20 rupees, eh? I mean, I guess I'll check the royal family tomb. I'm right here. Should be all of them. Oh. Interesting. all of these, like, hyper disgusting storms that were supposed to be ripping through, and, you know, it was like 100% chance of these storms starting at 2 o'clock for like 4 hours after that, suddenly now are gone. It didn't even do anything today. I was thinking I was going to convince you to do bug checks. Now see that you're a master plan all along. I'm telling you, bug checks are good, and you'll see. We'll find out. There's only a couple of bug spots that we can't take out, so... Okay. Is that all of the Shadow Temple ones? No, I've gotten 2 of them. Nice. Nice little zigzag. Cute. We had some storms today, but it's been inconsistent and not as bad as they said. Yeah, they were calling, like, for our area, they were like, be prepared to, like, shelter in place and everything like that. And, like, 5 different times this morning, there were supposed to be, like, storms that came through. It's rained a little bit, and the sun has been popping in and out since. And then from, like, 2 to 6, it was, like, 100% chance of these nasty storms, and now it's a 70% chance of just rain. Which I'm not complaining about. I would rather it just be that than for me to be worrying about possible severe weather, but it's just like, what did we work ourselves up for again? Actually, chat, I'm gonna pause for just a minute. Let me do a safety save here. I'm gonna go take care of something with my daughter real quick. It should take me like less than 5 minutes. So YouTube, I'm gonna pause you here as well. I will be right back. All right, YouTube, we're back. Let's keep going with the bug checks. True though, Moon Elf, very true. Utah's just a liar. It's so sunny, it looks like 70 out there, but it's below freezing when you step outside. Yuck. Yeah, it's like 65 here right now, but by like the end of the night, it's supposed to be back down to like 38 degrees here. Forgot which way the Skulltula jumps out. Okay, that's 2 bug checks done. Head up here to Goron City to cut into Lost Woods. That'll get 3 more done there. Survey says rupee. We got a bean patch here. And we can go into Kokiri Forest. Then we'll head to Gerudo Valley next. Like Hylia bug check, I feel it. Ooh. Ooh. That's huge. We can now access the Spirit Temple. And an additional bug check. Let's go. This bug check. I meant this bug check. I can feel it. I mean, to be fair, Lake Hylia could still have a good bug check. $42. Having access to Desert Colossus is actually pretty nice too. It is a little bit nerve-wracking because now that we'll have access to the Spirit Temple, the possibility does exist that we might run into Gerudo Valley. So guess we'll see how that goes. I do also have cow checks in Lon Lon Ranch. I also have the cow grotto over here now that I think about it. I don't think I've been down here yet. Although to be fair, this might be foolish to plunder. But we'll find out. This was not foolish to plunder. I don't care if there's nothing else useful in here. Having Serenade a Water Warp is huge. Imagine the game being like, it's foolish to plunder. You don't need to warp. Desert Colossus is foolish to plunder. Cool. I don't need to waste my time doing the bug check there or anything else in there. We can just go there specifically for the Spirit Temple. The reason I think bug checks are good is because my first randomizer ever, I was stuck. I never 100% the game before, only beat it a bunch, so I didn't even know that gold Skulltulas were in patches. Found out after Googling what to try next, and every major I needed but one was in the bugs. Yikes. I think a lot of it comes down to how much gets you randomized to. Because if you're randomizing mainly just the major items and then like keys and Skulltulas, the likelihood of them being in the bean check is very high. But if you do like I do with like freestanding hearts and rupees and pots and crates and in certain times going for wonder items, the likelihood of it being in the bugs does decrease significantly, but it's not zero. And this was one of those times, because I've had a number of times with these randomizers where I've gone to do the check and there's just been nothing. Forgot where the bugs were for a second. All right, to Lake Hylia we go. Honestly, though, as nice as it is that it said the Desert Colossus is foolish to plunder, I wish it would have given me a dungeon. Because Desert Colossus is just going to share a theme that we've already heard. If it was like, oh, the Water Temple, or oh, Jabu Jabu's Belly, then that's just a full area that just gets completely cut out. Alright, time to say goodbye to the bugs. Because Desert Colossus is foolish. Excuse me. And the only other beam patch we can do this with is in Death Mountain Crater, but I need Bolero Fire for that. That's the Fire Temple boss, chat. Holy. Lake Hylia, I meant Lake Hylia, I feel it. Yo, Spark, you were 100% correct. You were 100% correct. Yeah, GG's indeed. My god. Alright, to the Spirit Temple we go. Because I should be able to progress a decent chunk of Kid Link's side. I'm the prophet, all of my predictions came true. Whether they happen in this randomizer or a past one. Or it could be a future one. They always come true. Okay. Spirit Temple is safe. I'm honestly surprised at how far we're getting, chat, with this, but I'm getting more and more nervous. The deeper we get into these runs, the more nervous I get. Especially because I know I still have to go do the Shadow Temple. Can I just, like, push you off? Okay, thank you. Oh, come on, it's like... there? Oh, come on, like, right there. Incredible. Who says you need the boomerang? Oh wow, the Stone of Agony. Some more money. Din's Fire inbound because I'm lazy. Frick. Link took way too long to get lined up for that. Can I just, like... yeah, we can just do that. Perfect. We can go back to Ice Cavern now. I mean, that kind of works, because after this, I was going to go back to Adult Link, so... oh, hey, look, the boomerang. Oh, no, the boomerang. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. I hope that's not the game's way of saying, ooh, I hope that's not the game's way of saying you should go to Jabu Jabu's belly. Because that would be no fun. Grab that. That's all we can do in here. I mean, Boomerang's not terrible, though. Leave me alone. I can at least go in here and see what this is. I'm not gonna bother getting the chest. Can I reach that? Yes. Okay, I really hate it here. So now... don't really think there's any point in me burning a key here. I think we go as Adult Link now. Yeah, I think we just go as Adult Link. I was debating on if I wanted to do a whole bunch of checks with the boomerang, but I think we just go as Adult Link. We've made a lot of ground today, which is both incredible and scary at the same time. I do kind of want to just go take out the Fire Temple boss real quick. I think it's gonna be my fastest path over there. Oh, I need the Goron tunic. So never mind. Actually, here's what we need to do. We're gonna wait on Spirit Temple. I need to go to Ice Cavern, because we have the ability to reach the map room, which gives us access to the blue fire in there. I need to clear Ice Cavern. Once I've cleared Ice Cavern, I need to take blue fire to the shop in Zora's Domain so that we can get the Goron tunic. Once we get the Goron tunic, I can go clear the last little bit of checks in Goron City, and then we can go to the Fire Temple and we can beat the Fire Temple boss. And then we can go on our merry way. Because then what happens is, if the Fire Temple has the Spirit Medallion, then our objective becomes we need to get the remaining keys for the Shadow Temple and the boss key. Which, like I said, Shadow Temple being the one that has the other medallion is a little annoying. Because, like, with Spirit Temple, I can skip keys. I can also skip keys in Fire Temple as well, so. Let it be a moment that you find the way of the hero check in Goron City. I might have already gotten it. The pathing we're about to do is going to have us doing the final available checks in Goron City, like all together. So if I don't get anything out of those checks, then I've already snagged it. But we did find Requiem of Spirit and Megaton Hammer via bugs. We have Boomerang as Kid Link now. We learned Desert Colossus is foolish to plunder. And we got the Silver Rupees for the Scythe Room and Ice Cavern. So our plan is Ice Cavern, clear it out, have blue fire left, get the Goron tunic out of the Zora shop, and then head back over to Goron City for the checks there, then Fire Temple to beat the Fire Temple boss, and then after that we'll go back to Spirit Temple. I still wish I had Iron Boots. That way I could just check Zora's Fountain while I was there. We still need the Gerudo membership card, though, because I still have written down Gerudo Training Grounds as Way of the Hero. So we do actually need to find the Gerudo membership card. I hate it here. Alright, into Ice Cavern for real. Still yuckies. Honestly, a little bit of a good thing that I forgot to buy the blue fire as Kid Link. I just realized there's another grouping of silver rupees that I need to fully clear this, so we'll clear this as far as we can. Ah! Out of here, you stupid goose. Hi, Sedlake. How are you? The phone that's rando? Thanks, I appreciate it. I'm hoping that we don't find the Gerudo Valley theme, so I don't have to reset. And so far, so good. That was not a good shot. And neither was that one. Hi, Cop. How are you? Give me some blue fire, please. Good, sleepy but good. Glad to hear. None of that is what I want to pin to. Ooh. Yeah, whatever, that one can live. I didn't pay attention to when this thing went, so, got him. This is where if I had the blue fire arrows, this pot would just already be broken. Five more tokens, chat, and then we can figure out what's in the spirit temple. Cool. Some more blue fire, please. Alrighty. Two more room areas we can clear. And then I'll make sure that I have blue fire on hand. Fine, I'll just wait. We can grab the Goron tunic. We can also see what unfreezing King Zora will give us. Probably nothing useful, but you never know. Pretty sure Link's sword went through that pot like 4 different times. A recovery heart. Is this one I can cheese too? I can't remember. I don't think it is. It looks like it would be, but... Unless... No, that's not one I can cheese through. That's fine. I don't need to cheese that one anyway. Cool. Go ahead and do this, and then we can pick up some more blue fire. My favorite thing, literally nothing. Out of here. Congrats on getting. Thanks. Alright, what kind of goodies are in here? That is a mirror shield, which could be necessary. Oh, frick! Okay, we're good. Yeah, mirror shield seems like it could be pretty good here. I'll take that. Can I jump this? No, of course not. Then what is... What is that? Is it just bombs? Like just bombs, okay. I'm gonna leave the rupee. Yeah, let's just focus on getting the mirror shield. Like that! Out of here. Don't even look at me. Very nice. Oh, I don't... I don't know how I feel about that mirror shield color. Too much silver. Alright, let's go pick up one more bottle of blue fire. And then head back to Zora's domain. Okay. Alright, we got enough blue fire now that we can unfreeze the Zora shop and King Zora. This is also why I'm glad I didn't burn a key on Kid Link's side of the Spirit Temple dungeon. Because if it turns out that Spirit Temple has the Spirit Medallion, one, I will be very disappointed. But two, I can probably beat the Spirit Temple now. Because I think the Spirit Temple only has 4 keys, and 2 of them are on Kid Link's side. So, I think I've put myself in a pretty decent position with that. Time to unfreeze you. Hey, can you give me, like, a key to the Shadow Temple? I don't care if it's the boss key or a small key. That is neither of the things I requested. Thank you for nothing. You know what? I'm glad they sped up your Mweep animation. Alright, it took a while, but we have the Goron tunic, let's go! Bob was starting to stomped all over. It truly did. Truly did. We went from blue to slightly darker blue, my favorite. All right. Off to Goron City we go. This is nice because I feel like I have a pretty good pathing of what I want to do and where I want to go next. It's not often that I have that kind of pathing. Frick. There we go. Everybody up. Recovery heart. Okay, I might have actually gotten the way of the hero check already. Yeah, you know what? I got the way of the hero check. Cool. Man. Well, I guess I shouldn't say that. There is still technically a silver rupee pouch in Goron City, but that's for the lava room in the Gerudo training grounds. I don't actually think that's going to be necessary, because I feel like that's also going to have to be coupled with Song of Time. We determine what's up there. Recovery heart. Oh, actually, there's a couple things I can do in here now. We can check the Great Fairy Fountain now. I would also take some double defense at some point. And we can also check this. There's some weird money transactions happening. I could also, if I really wanted to, I could go back up to the top of the fire temple. I did not use the hook shot or the hover boots. I really just said, I choose neither. Anyway, I could progress the rest of the way back up to the fire temple and just clear the checks that are up there. Because now that I have Megaton Hammer, I can do that skip up top. Or the bottom. Like the bottom of the fire temple. Because if you're talking about down here, I need another key for that. I might honestly go up and do that. Just kind of skip all that stuff. Oh, because I fell in the lava. Yep. Hey, you know, there might have been an item check in the lava. You never know. We still do not have long shot either. That feels kind of criminal at this point. I'm gonna check the weather radar real quick. See if anything's changed. Alright, it's back to potentially calling for storms in like an hour, but literally it hasn't done anything that it's called for, so... I still think it was a good idea for me to stream a little bit earlier than normal, because I know for a fact if I didn't do that, it would have stormed the minute I went live at 2. Oh, 100%, yeah, that's always how it goes. You just kept the storm at bay by starting early. Yeah, because now the storm's like, well, now I don't want to do it. Now I'm not going to be impacting. All right. Let's go ahead and knock this down. And let's skip this section because I don't have the key. Oh, I don't have Song of Time either, right? That was one of the 2 songs I'm missing, right? Yep, alright, sorry buddy, you're on your own. Good luck, have fun, and see you never. I don't remember how to get through here. Is that my last bow upgrade? Alright. Oh my god. Oh, well. Get up in there. Get in there. I still can't believe it wasn't until like a year ago when I discovered that you can use Megaton Hammer with the Flare Dancers. these. Go. Alright. So I guess that wasn't a complete waste of my time. God. I'd like double defense at some point. That would be, you know, just a little nice to have. And then... down we go. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. My brain just kind of shut off there. It was just like, oh yeah, that's the way to go. Alright, let's go beat the Fire Temple boss. And pray and hope that the Spirit Medallion's here. Hey, thanks for the Shiny Luck Spark. Oh my god, it's a shiny Delta Rayquaza. Also, I forgot Volvagia has a different theme, so this could have been really bad. I know, quick shiny hype in the chat. We got a shiny Delta Rayquaza. First encounter, chat, let's go. Ooh. Ooh. Chat, we got a spicy twofer? Alright, you're gonna go up and start throwing some rocks out of anger, aren't you? I'm gonna park right here. No fear. Okay, the first rocks dropped like 2 inches from me. So maybe slight fear. Never mind, I live these. Nothing like saying no fear and just immediately seeing the shadow of a rock dropping right next to you. Alright. Maybe one more cycle here. Yeah, you thought, bucko. We're not gonna talk about it, chat. We're not gonna talk about it. Nobody clipped that. I don't know how to feel, chat. I've not died to Volvagia in ages, so, you know. I think the last time I died to Volvagia would have been when I wound up finding this boss early on and had like 4 hearts. Whoopsies. You know what? It's okay though. The spirit medallion is in here. Let's go! Alright, so we just need to be able to get through Shadow Temple. We need Nocturne of Shadow. We need 3 more small keys. We need the boss key. 5 item checks, and then we can get into Ganon's castle. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Huh? Wait. Excuse me? What? Thanks, Moon Elf. Thank you. If I was smart, I would have run back into the Fire Temple real quick and grabbed a couple fairies. Alright, well at least I don't need to worry about beating the Spirit Temple. Gone. I kind of hope we find the Gerudo membership card in here, because we still have not been able to get into the Gerudo training grounds, and that is still Way of the Hero. But what's going to wind up happening is we're going to find the Iron Boots so that we can go into the Water Temple. Because I know for a fact that is exactly how the game would be. So actually, now that we've gotten the Spirit Medallion, I don't need the Skulltula tokens anymore. I did all that work to gather Skulltula tokens so we could get the compass for the Spirit Temple because we didn't know if the medallion would be here or not. Turns out we don't need it at all, so no information required. Hey, do you think a like gets stunned by a Megaton hammer? Nope, cool story. Anyway. Oh, right, I have the... I'm begging you. I'm in the sunlight. Oh, you're gonna be freaking difficult, aren't you? All right. Couldn't I have just shoved that into a bottle instead? I need a key up here. Ooh, okay, I was off by 1 key on how many I needed for Spirit Temple. I need 3 to be able to beat it. Now, Gerudo Training Grounds, that's actually not a bad one to get. The money. Alright, let's progress Kid Link's side the rest of the way here. I don't think there was anything down here. Nope, there's a pot down here. That's not what I wanted to pin to, but sure. Oh, is that should be all the Shadow Temple ones now, right? Yeah, okay. So everything in the Shadow Temple Silver Key wise can be progressed. Really, right now, if we could just get Nocturne of Shadow to get back into the, or to get into the Shadow Temple, that's honestly good enough for me. Because even though we have 2 keys, we can still progress a decent amount of the Shadow Temple. Oh, there's a key. There's a great jump, Link. Shadow Temple key? Okay, well... Pocket Kuko. Green rupee. I mean, I could technically use Din's fire for all those torches, but that seems like an incredible waste of magic. So we're not going to do that. We instead will open this up. There's 3 checks right before the mini-boss. And then I think after that I need a small key. So we will not be using a small key for this boss. Okay. Sick. Alright, let me go over the other side. Just do that because I can. Not funny at all. Got 2 checks over here, and then we can keep progressing. So the good news is the only thing Kid Link's side that we have not cleared are lighting the torches, which, like I said, if I had fire arrows, I would go for it. But I don't like using Din's fire. That's a lot of unnecessary magic. And then we have the mini-boss side of things, which, once I find Longshot, I can grab that as Adult Link, so not too concerned on that one. Like I said, I'm hoping we can find either Nocturne of Shadow, the Gerudo membership card. Iron Boots would be fine, but not ideal. Yeah, really those 2 things would be the main thing. Or Song of Storms. That would legitimately open bottom of the well. Would also open up a ton of grottos. But really, I think membership card and Nocturne of Shadow are probably the 2 big ones right now. If I had to pick, I'd rather take the membership card right now because I know the training grounds are way the hero. It's funny to me how every time the Gerudo training grounds are way of the hero, I struggle to find the membership card. Ew. Get freaking stun locked. Alright, we have a key. Oh, I don't have long shot, which means this room is gonna be so freaking disgusting. You think if I, like, stand on this, do you think that'd be tall enough for me to reach the top with a regular hook shot? Or am I just hard coping? Oh, like, come on. Please, it's like right there. Ugh. I'm cooked, I'm cooked, I'm cooked, I'm cooked, I'm cooked! No, not like this. I hate this wall so much. And that's why. Like, it just does not make any sense. I hate trying to climb this wall. Because it's like if any part of Link is like not aligned and like hanging over, then you're just cooked. Alright, we made it. First try. Let's go. Nope. Don't need anything up there. I will say, chat, we've made so much progress today, but I'm also, like, so freaking nervous with how much progress we've made. Hi, Tyler. How are you? Get back here. I'm hanging in there. Just, you know, try not to find the Gerudo Valley theme. Holding on to my mental stability. Mental stability, what's that? True. Very true. Nope. Okay. out of here. You mean? So yeah, that's pretty much it for the Spirit Temple. Okay. I can go back as Kid Link. There's some extra checks involving the boomerang that we can knock out. One key for the Forest Temple is not worth me going back to. Oh, man. I really need to be able to get to the training grounds. Training grounds and Shadow Temple. I don't think I double-checked the shops in Kakariko as Adult Link. There is a possibility that could be on the radar. So we might have to carefully cheese time of day. Because I don't remember what was in the shops in Kakariko as Adult Link. It's not what I meant to do. I went a little bit too far. I needed, like, just barely. Did I time it right? I did. Oh, okay. It's actually really difficult to time with the Sun Song if I'm not careful, so... Akakuko... Oh, it has hatched. Okay, we can actually do this check real quick, too. I like the fact of the Kuko just making the sound that it does. So just imagining being woken up to instead of just the sound of a chicken. Have I already done your check? Yes. So here's this one now. Hate it here. What other trade quest items do I have? Okay, I know I've already done the claim check and the broken sword, so... You had nothing useful. What did you have? Oh, right, you had the Song of Time. Right. Right. That still really doesn't do a whole lot for me. I'm gonna be honest. I think I can do this cow check. I like the cow's nose going through my stomach. Give that one song of time Goron in the Fire Temple. Watch this. Oh, don't put that prediction on me. To be fair, there's a second Song of Time check as well. Thank you. I don't think the hook shot reaches us. I think I have to have long shot. Oh, it gets close. It gets really close. I don't think it gets close enough. Nah, that catches there. Not a worry, Spark. What we can do real quick, though, we can do this check. All right. I guess we'll go do Dampe's Grave Run. I know I've done all the regular checks down here, but might as well, since I'm clearing checks out over here, just knock this out. It's gonna be close. Oh no, it's not. We're fine. Okay, actually, you know what? It was fairly close. Cool. Love that. I think the next thing we'll wind up doing is going back to Kid Link and just cleaning up boomerang checks. Yeah, that's just a token. Have I done this one? Nope. Cool. I do also have cow checks that I can do. Have I also... I don't know if I've done this grotto or not. Let's find out. I have not. Love that for me, love that for me, love that for me, love that for me. Yeah, so I might have to cheese the timing for Lon Lon Ranch as well. Try to sneak into there just as it's turning daytime. Oh, actually, I don't need it to be daytime for the cow checks. I can do that at night. So we'll make it nighttime. We'll check all the cow checks in Lon Lon. Trying to think, because my problem right now is I'm missing either major warp songs or I'm missing just a lot of keys. Like, I found Fire Temple keys so easily, but then keys for a lot of the other ones just not happening. But like I said, major things that would actually be beneficial, Nocturne of Shadow, but the biggest one, Gerudo membership card. There's a couple cows in the back. Yeah, I have this sneaking suspicion boomerang checks are going to be what I need next. But I also feel like I'm just missing something that I could have gotten early on. There is also the very distinct possibility, and I hate the fact this is even a thought, there is the possibility that the item I need is in Jabu Jabu's belly. Because I have Boomerang. Yeah, I think it's time to go back to Kid Link. There's just like certain key items that I'm missing that would allow me to do some progression in multiple areas. Long Shot would give me progression. Iron Boots would give me progression. Nocturne of Shadow. Gerudo membership card. All of those would give me significant progression. So I have another treasure chest minigame key, so we're gonna go use that real quick. It's another just 2 free checks that are gonna probably be useless anyway, but I can at least knock them out. This is also where I kind of wish I had Nocturne of Shadow, because then I could warp to Kakariko Village and check the Skulltula that's on the wall there pretty easily. Alright, so I think there's only one more key for this place. Whatever. I would spend 200 rupees just to find it later. That's also really deep in the treasure chest minigame for that to be. Chat, should I put up a poll to see if I should go to Jabu Jabu's belly? Do you all want to take a poll and vote on whether I should go there or not? Because I know what I would do. I know it's gonna be there. Maybe? Oh my god. Alright. Chat, I'm gonna put a poll up. In the meantime, I'm gonna work on other boomerang checks. Do I not know where my... There it is. Create new poll. Do I risk Jabu Jabu? Yes. No. I'm just here for result. You get 3 minutes, chat. Poll is started. Safety save. I can't wait for I'm just here for a result to win. And then I'm still in the same boat. But then again, chat knows this is like the one opportunity they get to make a decision on whether I'm going to go to Jabu Jabu or not. So maybe chat will make a decision. Yep, it's already leaning towards yes. That doesn't surprise me one bit. That is in fact the content play, would be going to Jabu Jabu. I'm also going to break back into bottom of the well. Do it. Oh, I need my Kokiri shield. I'm gonna break into bottom of the well real quick, chat. There we go. We're cooked, we're cooked. Yep. Because instead of Link picking up the chicken, I just don't get the grab icon. Alright, chat, looks like you got about a minute left to make your decision on whether I visit Jabu Jabu or not. As of right now, it looks like yes is winning. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab the Skulltula that's here. Last like 30 seconds, maybe closer to 15 seconds, chat. And the final verdict is... we are risking Jabu Jabu. Alright, I'm gonna break in the bottom of the well real quick again. Take care of what I want to take care of down here, and then we're gonna go risk Jabu Jabu's belly. Oh, this could be real dangerous. It's like the icon either shows up late, or then when it does, I push the button and then Link just decides I don't feel like grabbing the chicken. I live these. I live these. Told you I live these, chat. Alright, I'm gonna give one more attempt. I don't know why I've been so bad at being able to break in lately. Like, normally I have this down to like a science, but... there we go. I don't know why it was so difficult those first couple of times. Question, if this turns out to be not a great outcome, do I lose mod privileges for voting yes? To be determined. To be determined. Bless you. Bless you. Alright, I'm gonna do this door. Because there's multiple pots and I have the boomerang to get the skull tool up here. Winner! Am I though? Because there's nothing in here right now. Not a winner. Alright. Okay. Well, it's time to go into Jabu Jabu's belly. Sorry, chat, checking the weather again. I'm trying to make sure that, like, if the weather's gonna start getting bad, that I make sure I'm not streaming. Oh, so now it's moved all the way to 4, 5, and 6 o'clock. Cool. You know what? I'm not mad, though, that I started streaming early to kind of combat it. I already talked about the fact that if I streamed at 2, it would have been going on. But it's giving me a chance to kind of get a good long stream in, because I hadn't really been able to stream as much as I'd like to last week. Last week was tough, so I'm very... It feels good to kind of start getting back into a flow again. This week's still going to be a little bit tough, but I've been having a good time today. I know there's been a few times that it's looked like I kind of checked out, which I think for like the next couple of weeks, there'll probably be bouts that wind up like that, but it's all about just survival right now. On a happy note, chat, Raven and I were able to start securing some Pokemon cards. So We're hoping next month to have a little bit of a larger pack opening stream. Yeah, we've been, we're kind of doing it in chunks. We definitely have not been able to pay MSRP. But we haven't had to pay like hyper scalper prices, so we've been very strategic with our moves with it. We've got a good amount of English product that we can open. And then there'll probably be some Japanese product as well, just because that's really the easiest thing to kind of get our hands on right now. Okay. I was kind of hoping that would have been the Shadow Temple boss key. But you know what? In about a minute and a half, that may not even matter. I almost went to attack that Skulltula, knowing full well that I've already attacked it earlier and I know what it is. Also, chat, I talked about it a little bit at the beginning of the stream, but both chat and YouTube, since, you know, you're in on this, huge thank you to everybody who's been watching the series on YouTube. Whether you're watching it back to help support the content, or if it's your first time seeing me and you're watching the content because you're thoroughly enjoying it, I greatly appreciate it. It's definitely given me a lot of motivation to come up with some more Ocarina of Time challenges whenever I finish this one. But I love seeing so many people just enjoying this series. And it's such a simple thing too. Like, it's nothing over the top. It's just one simple concept. Just don't get a banger alert. Which, speaking of, alright chat, it's time to hold our breaths as we get ready to feed the fish. I've started getting into Magic the Gathering. The scalper prices I occasionally come across are crazy. Can't imagine the Pokemon scalpers doing their thing. Yeah, it's gotten worse, and it's gonna keep getting worse before it gets better, unfortunately. Fish. We're okay? We're okay? Okay. We're okay. Everything's fine. You were worried, I wasn't. Alright, well the good news is we can progress Jabu Jabu's belly. But yeah, scalping in Pokemon has been a nightmare. Like I said, the stuff we're getting is definitely not MSRP. It's also not scalp prices. It's definitely more than, like, I really wanted to pay, but like I said, we were very strategic with it. It's tough too because, like, local card shops are also putting this stuff pretty much at the scalp prices because they're trying to prevent scalpers. But then it's also, like, preventing casuals and even, like, players from getting their hands on product. And I know it's not every local card shop, because some of them, when they're doing their tournaments, people who, like, register for them are allowed to kind of get the product at, you know, retail because of the fact they're playing the game. It's just really unfortunate that the casual base is just kind of isolated out. Like, I miss being able to just walk into my local store and just being able to pick up like 1 or 2 ETBs off the shelf and come home and open it, or hold on to it to open after I collect a few, so... All I keep saying is, one day, it'll go back to normal. I just don't know when that day is going to be. I think the funniest thing is, apparently they're now trying to move over into the Yu-Gi-Oh scene, and Yu-Gi-Oh players are just laughing at them. They're just like, yeah, good luck with that. Just like, let me know how that goes. Oh, come on, there's gotta be at least one useful thing down here. Like, you can't tell me that I risked coming all the way to Jabu Jabu's belly and I'm just not gonna find anything useful. And of course I have to go do the boss room because there's like 6 pots in there. Whoops. That is not my boomerang. That is. Very nice. Not very nice. I do think what we'll probably do for today, chat, unless we get something major, if we get like the Gerudo membership card or Nocturne of Shadow, then I'll probably go for a little bit longer. But I think most likely, once I'm done in Jabu Jabu's belly, I'm probably gonna call it for today. That'll be a good solid like 3-hour stream. And then on Wednesday, we'll be able to do a longer stream. Honestly, I'm kind of glad that the Twitch VODs, like the Twitch streams, have caught up to YouTube. Because I feel like it's a little bit easier for me to be able to just get the recording set up right after stream, upload it, and then not have to worry about it, than to just kind of be stockpiling it and then just be like, oh, I need to make sure to do this. I still want to get like some kind of backlog put into place, even if it's just a small one, because I think it does help to have like some extra VODs in the event that like I miss a stream for whatever reason. But that's a future endeavor. Excellent. Actually, we might, after we finish this dungeon, I think there's a few more boomerang checks I want to do. Because I know if I don't do those boomerang checks today, I'm going to forget to do them on Wednesday. We are striking out hard down here. Yeah, go get your force medallion. Bye. Like I said, we're gonna go all the way through the boss room here because the boss room has, it's like 5 or 6 pots in there, so all free checks. Don't really need the forest medallion, but I do need the item checks. I definitely am starting to feel like there was something I missed early on in the game, and it's about to come back and bite me in the butt. Well, that doesn't make sense. Training ground key, please. That key is nice if I had the membership card. But if I don't have the membership card, then it doesn't matter. All right. Heart. Recovery heart. Green rupee. Nothing. Skulltula token. And... oh, the iron boots! Okay, okay. It's not the biggest item in the world, but we have access... oh, we have access to the bottom of Zora's Fountain, and we have access to the Water Temple. Alright, we progress on more today, chat. Can you, please? That was actually an impressive amount that I pulled off on that. Zap. Alright, Barnade down. We have iron boots. That's crazy. If we wind up finding major progression in the Water Temple, then that's crazy that the game wanted me to come all the way to the boss room. I'll also make sure to grab this Skulltula that had a key, because that could be an important key. It probably won't be, but you know, you never know. And then after that, we will go back as Adult Link. We'll come back to Zora's Fountain so we can check the bottom of the fountain. And then we'll go to the Water Temple. I can't believe I'm saying that. But we will once again be in a position where we could run into the theme. Alright, give me that key. It was important. Okay, that's good. That's really good. We need 2 more small keys and we'll have all the small keys for the Shadow Temple. What a wild run this is. Oh, Force Medallion check. Yep. I was like, why am I getting a check here? And then Force Medallion check makes sense. Because that would be the Prelude of Light check, I believe. This is where I do wish I had a better warp. I mean, I guess I could warp to Sacred Forest Meadow and then just use the shortcut. But I feel like at that point, that's just the same amount of time as me just running through Zora's River real quick. While I'm running over here, quick weather check. Oh, so the threat has pretty well diminished. Cool. Can Adult Link jump this? Feel a little scammed for that. Oh yeah, let me make sure. Because even though, you know, blue should be associated with the water, we're gonna do green. Hopefully there's some decent item checks down here. And the nice thing too is once I'm done in Zora's Fountain, I can just warp to Lake Hylia. And there's a good bit of checks we can do in the water temple. I still don't have long shot, so unfortunately it's going to be a little bit more annoying. But it could be far worse. It'd be really nice if I just found the Gerudo membership card down here. Because then I would just go straight to the training grounds, because I know that's Way of the Hero. Down we go. I see a Skulltula token, I see another one, I see some bomb chews and some rupees. I see the odd potion. I will grab that, because that is technically 2 checks that open up with that. Don't I already have this? I'm pretty sure I already have that. Hold on. Yeah, I definitely do. Okay, not picking that up. That is a nice trap. There is nothing down here. I mean, there's a Deku stick upgrade, but that doesn't really benefit me when I've already found my Kokiri sword. Okay, so nothing useful down here, sadly. Alright, to Lake Hylia we go. Okay. Fingers crossed, chat. Another dungeon that we enter, which means another chance that it could be dangerous. I heard the first note and I legitimately, like, tensed up because I thought it was gonna be it, but... Okay. My only problem right now that I have, and why I'm getting more concerned, we've been in Deku Tree, Dodongo's Cavern, Jabu Jabu, Forest Temple, Fire Temple. We're in the Water Temple now. We've been in the Spirit Temple. We've been in Bottom of the Well. We've been in Ice Cavern. We've been in the Hideout. The only places we haven't been in on this list are the Shadow Temple, the Gerudo Training Grounds, and Ganon's Castle. We're running out of places, and it makes me nervous. Now, granted, we still have not been in Kakariko during the day as an adult. We have, to my knowledge, not had Lon Lon Ranch daytime music. I don't know if, like, when I did the Epona race thing, if that music was part of that, or if that was just a different theme for that. So, I mean, those possibilities still exist, that it could be in there. But the real possibility that this could be right back into Ganon's Castle, or in the Shadow Temple, or in the Gerudo Training Grounds is starting to scare me a little bit. I'm hoping this run is actually just being kind to me right now. But I also know this game likes to, you know, lead me on and then come crashing down. Oh, small key for Ganon's Castle. Okay, so this place was important. Well, I shouldn't say was. It potentially was important. I still haven't seen any Gossip Stones talk about trials for Ganon's Castle. So I have no idea if I have all of them, some of them, or none of them. Ow. Oh. Goodbye, I guess. Well, that's a great start. Wide hitbox, but I'll take it. That is not useful as well. One of these I can't progress because it's the long shot area. I don't remember which one that is. here, Tektites. I need progression, please. So far, the only important item I found down here is the Gerudo membership card. Let's go! We can get to the training grounds now. Okay. So the water temple was important, eh? Hate that for myself. So I guess now the question is, do I really progress the rest of the water temple, or do I just go ahead and go to the training? I might as well progress the rest of this. I'm already here. I have a lot of keys. As much as I would love to just forgo the rest of this dungeon, I should at least try to make sure that I clear what I can of it. Please. I don't know what my iron boots sound is, but it's really weird that it like just doesn't make a sound. Oh, back around. There we go. What wild progression this is. The more I'm just thinking about finding the Gerudo membership card here, the more it's just wild to me that the game expected me to go to Barnade all the way, find the iron boots in a pot, then come here for progression to get the Gerudo membership card. It's just crazy to me. Okay, and then I think this path was the one. Yes. That's the one I need long shot for, so. Nothing doing in that. Ow. So now we can progress into the middle. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Makes sense. Makes total sense. I also can't reach the Skulltula in this room. I will check it, but I cannot reach it, so... Fingers crossed that it's not an important item check. Let it be, like, a red rupee or something. Recovery heart's good enough. Alright. Oh, nope, this is not the room I want to be in. Wait, I need to remember to go back down too. Once I finish with this. Because I can reach that one bomb chew room now. Checks in here. Literally nothing. Cool. Love that for me. Let's go back down here. Oh no, that was where I wanted to go. Turn around! This was right in here. Alright, so the plan now, because we're just about to the point where we can't do much more in here without long shot. Once we're done in here, we will go to the Gerudo training grounds, check out what's going on there, and then that will be it for today. Trying to make sure I take advantage of streaming a little bit extra today, just because next week is probably going to be a little bit, I don't want to say dicier, but the streams next week are not going to be nearly as long. Except for maybe Wednesday. I think Wednesdays are like the only stream that I can like push for a little bit longer, but Mondays and Fridays will be much shorter. Peace. Like how that one hit, but not the other ones. Okay. Honestly, I know there's still more I can progress in here. But the rest of it is so annoying without long shot. So I think we're just gonna go ahead and be done in here. And let's go ahead and head to the training grounds. Plus, the training grounds is Way of the Hero, and there's a lot we can do in there, so... Because I'm only missing the fire and blue fire arrows, which neither of them give you progression in here. And then these are the beans. So, I mean, I have pretty much everything to be able to do progression, with the exception of 2 sets of silver rupees, which actually... Ooh, you know what? There might be some merit to me going back to Goron City and buying those silver rupees now. I say that because now that I do have Song of Time, I can get the silver rupees for that side room. And that's 5 additional checks in there. Okay, I was on the ladder, but sure. I wasn't trying to climb up. I just want you to be in front of the ledge, Link. Take that. If we buy these silver rupees from the Goron shop, and we go into the training grounds, and that little side room does actually have a Way of the Hero check, then that's crazy that those silver rupees were our Way of the Hero item. Like I said, this might not even be anything. This could just be like a side mission that I'm throwing together that's not actually important. But if I didn't try, then what would be the point? Your finest silver rupees, please. Alright, so now we go back here. Now we can head to the Gerudo training grounds. We'll also, before we go into the training grounds, we'll make sure it's nighttime, and we'll go take care of all of like the crates by the archery range, because I think there's like 8 crates there. Might as well break those. The only scary part is the Gerudo training grounds. That'll be our next opportunity of running into the Gerudo Valley theme. But if we make it through there without hearing it, I'll be very, very happy. And we'll be set up for fairly decent position for Wednesday. Oh, look at that, it's gonna be nighttime for me. I don't even have to change it. I wish I could remember if we found any useful items in bottom of the well. Because I also kind of wonder about if maybe Song of Storms is going to be kind of chilling. I also might too, before I wrap up stream, we'll see how long it takes for me kind of going through the Gerudo training grounds. But I might run into the Haunted Wasteland real quick and just kind of clear that out. Just because I'm already over here and it is a little bit out of the way. But we'll see how I'm feeling. Actually, a lot more than 8 crates up here, which is kind of nice. Be nice if I found double defense. Not appear to be the case. Oh, hey. A little late for that, don't you think? But I mean, I guess if I would need to go back to Ice Cavern to beat, like, the boss area for any reason, I have the means to do it. You could have made that turn, Epona. Don't move back at me. Could technically do Haunted Wasteland first, but I'd rather just do this. Yeah, move. Alright, Gerudo Training Grounds is safe. So we've either avoided the Gerudo Valley theme, or the Shadow Temple is going to hurt us, or somewhere in Ganon's castle is going to hurt us. Because there's not a lot of places left that we have not touched yet. Fire trial for Ganon's castle. Is that my way of the hero check? Because that would be a real bummer. Oh, hey, we have them all. Alright, well, at least that's nice. We have all of the silver rupees for Ganon's castle, so if we do have all the trials, then we don't need to track those down. I think the only thing we're really missing in terms of trials for Ganon's castle, fire arrows and gold gauntlets are really the only two things for the trials. Alright, so 2 more keys will get me to the center. Not the biggest deal in the world. We still really need Nocturne of Shadow. We still need 2 more small keys for the Shadow Temple, and we need the boss key. So still a lot of opportunities available. I really hope those silver rupees were not like the only way of the hero item in here. I feel like they're not. I mean, there's a small key here, so that seems promising. Oh, I saw that. I saw that. I saw that, chat. That is Nocturne of Shadow up there. Alright, well, I feel like since we've found Nocturne of Shadow, we know where that's at now. Once we grab it and we've cleared the training grounds, I feel like we have to at least just walk in before we end stream today for the Shadow Temple. Because I'd rather just know going into next stream if I have to start over or if we're continuing. But now that we know where Nocturne of Shadow is, we just need the boss key and 2 small keys. And then we'll be able to get the Shadow Medallion and get into Ganon's castle. Oh, okay. Be mean. Yeah, try to run that by me again, game. Alright, so we have access to this room. Honestly, if we can track down one more small key for the Shadow Temple in here, then I feel like our odds significantly improve. Shadow Temple boss key? There's no way, right? I know I'm missing a couple more, but oh my god, chat. Those silver rupees in Goron City were 100% the way of the hero check. They were 100% our way of the hero check because we needed this. What the flip? Okay, token, rupee, heart. There's one more item down here somewhere. Oh, yep, key. Oh my god. Bruh. So, yeah, that Goron was literally holding the 2 of the biggest pieces to this randomizer. That's crazy. And to think that I literally sat here and said, oh, that room's probably not that important. I don't have Song of Time to do anything in there. Well, it turns out I needed Song of Time and I needed those rupees. That just means, I mean, we found the boss key and one more small key. We need one last small key for the Shadow Temple, and there's a possibility it could just be in the Shadow Temple. I mean, we saw that happen with the Spirit Temple, so we find that last small key and we can clear the Shadow Temple. Could you imagine if the last small key was in here? Like, there's no way they had 2 small keys and the boss key in the Gerudo training grounds, right? See a stick. See a Deku nut. Deku seeds. Skulltula token. So far, nothing real useful in here. And a bundle of arrows, okay. So nothing too crazy with that room. At least 2, because we got 4 keys, we can get the Shadow Temple progressed to where we have the shortcut opened up. So yeah, like I said, once we're done in here, we'll go do the Haunted Wasteland because I'm right here, and at this point I'm thinking we're not really gonna have to venture out this way anymore. Once I've cleared the Haunted Wasteland, then to end things off, we will go and warp to the Shadow Temple, and we're gonna walk right in. We're not gonna do any progression. We're just gonna go in, and we're gonna pray and hope that we don't meet our demise in there. And then that'll be where we wrap up for today, and then Wednesday we will, assuming that the Shadow Temple is not going to be where our run ends, on Wednesday we will progress the Shadow Temple. Otherwise, Wednesday will be a fresh attempt. If the Shadow Temple does not have the Gerudo Valley theme, then we either dodged it with Lon Lon / Kakariko, or it's waiting for me in Ganon's Castle again. Oh hey, there's the Song of Storms. If I did find anything in Bottom of the Well, progression-wise, it's now caught up. That was a rough one? Yeah. Well, like I said, I mean, we're trending towards the possibility existing of that again. Not there quite yet. We'll know after we walk into the Shadow Temple, but the possibility does exist. Also made sense. You asked Ganon to be nice and he's evil, so he said no completion for you. I mean, true. I did expect the King of Evil to, you know, show mercy on my soul. And he said, nah, I'm gonna wreck Hyrule a couple more times before you get a chance to actually stop me. Oh, I might not be able to get back up here. Might not reach. It's criminal that it can reach there, but it can't reach here. Ugh. God, not having long shots sucks so much. There's not really a way I can get up there. Why couldn't your arm just, like, slightly stick out from the edge? Alright, well, if I really want to go back up that way, I'll have to go around. Honestly, I probably will just leave that check up there. With how far we've progressed, I mean... But I'm also sitting here saying that, and I'm like... How many progression items have we found in here? We found Nocturne of Shadow, we found the Shadow Temple boss key, a small key for the Shadow Temple, and Song of Storms. So, I mean... The odds are fairly high that it could actually be something important. The odds are also high that I'm just gaslighting myself and that it's going to be something completely pointless. Alright, so we're back here. Yeah, I'm gonna... Since that was the last room, and we've pretty much progressed everything else in here, I have the Nocturne of Shadow... Well, I don't need to use Nocturne of Shadow Warp. I can just get back out because I said I was going to do Haunted Wasteland. I do want to go around, and I just want to go ahead and get that one check that's up there. And then the only check that'll be left behind will be the one check in the very middle of the training grounds, which I can't access. Not yet. But this way, I'm just making sure that I'm getting every opportunity cleared and out of the way. I also didn't anticipate going for as long as I have today, chat. But I've been having a really good time. I missed doing this, and like I said, honestly, if we can get this progression and see how close we are to finishing this, or if it's going to be, hey, we're starting a new run, I'd rather just go ahead and figure that out now. It's probably nothing important. Yeah, it was just 200 rupees. But, as with everything, had I left it behind, it 100% would have been the last key for the Shadow Temple. That's just how it works. So, let's get out of here. I did not mean to go that far out. I meant to go to the platform directly in front of me here. Let's go to the Haunted Wasteland. That'll take, like, not even 5 minutes to clear. And then after that, we will warp to the Shadow Temple. And then when we come back on Wednesday, if Shadow Temple's not Gerudo Valley theme, we will progress that. And if we're still missing a key after we progress it, then we'll do some Song of Storms grotto stuff. And then if Gerudo Valley is there, then on Wednesday we get to start a fresh run. Or what I might do, if Wednesday winds up being that we have to do a fresh run, what I might do instead, because it'll be like a brand new, you know, setup run, we might go back to Minish Cap Randomizer for Wednesday and Friday, so we can just finish that. And then that way I'm not trying to remember a bunch of Gerudo, or yeah, a bunch of checks for this randomizer, and we can actually just finish off the Minish Cap Randomizer so that it's not kind of in this weird like back and forth limbo. But we'll see what happens when we get to the Shadow Temple. If I could find Long Shot at least, that'd be nice. That is the Tycoon's wallet. Forgot how freaking impossible it is to see anything in here at night. True, but it might be a long shot to find. Haha! Alright. My PC screen just feels darker than normal for some reason, and it's really not, but... Is it just in front of me? Like... Is that it right in front of me? Yes, it is. Okay. My God. I'm just staring this down like, is this the right thing? Oh, out of all the keys. I mean, I guess technically I can clear the bottom part of the fire temple now, but... Oh, the push block room for Ice Cavern is open. Okay, so we're pretty well done here, so... Alright, chat. Oh, this is either gonna go really well or really poorly. Fire Temple hoarding a slingshot, huh? Alright, chat. Oh, God. It's Way of the Hero 2, which is going to make it even more painful because there is no way to avoid this. Chat, the run is still alive. The run is still alive. Okay, you know, I'm going to progress, like, the beginning part of this. I'm so excited right now that the run's not dead. Oh my god. So what we're looking at here, chat, is either I'm a genius and avoided the Gerudo Valley theme in Lon Lon Ranch or Kakariko as an adult again, or this run's just cooked no matter what, and we're gonna find it in Ganon's castle. Those are the only options here. Or there's another area that I just didn't think about, and it's actually there. Map. Get off me. Yeah, you better run away, coward. Out of here. A lot of Skulltula tokens. For a brief moment, I forgot how to navigate out of here. I will say too, chat, if we manage to find the last small key in here, we're gonna progress the rest of this dungeon. I know I'm kind of extending this whole shebang right now, but we're so close to the end of this. Like I said, all we need to beat this temple is one more small key. That's it. Once we get one more small key, we can progress the rest of this dungeon the entire way through and beat it, and then we have access to Ganon's castle. So like I said, I'm kind of banking on one more key being in here. We have a lot of opportunities for that to be the case. It's just a matter of will that be the case? The answer is probably no. I'm probably gonna have to go running around with a Song of Storms. Just like I also know I'm probably gonna have to go run around to find the gold gauntlets, but... It's also a little criminal that I'm having to progress this without long shot. Hey, but you know what though? I have Lens of Truth this time, so I don't have to try and guess where that last platform is at. Oh, there's a small key in here. There's a small key in here. And we can access it. If this really is the small key for the Shadow Temple, then that's wild. I doubt it's going to be, but you never know. Gerudo Training Ground key. You know what? Fair enough. We're gonna get baited by a lot of keys, I feel like, because there's still several Forest Temple keys. There's a couple more Water Temple keys. A couple more Spirit Temple keys, 2 Bottom of the Well keys. There's a couple more Gerudo Training Grounds keys as well. A Thieves Hideout key, so there's still plenty of other keys that can exist. I really am just kind of banking on the game being kind and giving me a Shadow Temple key in here. There's also a treasure chest minigame key that's still outlying. There's Bolero of Fire. That's a handful of Kid Link checks right there. Good news is we have a lot of items that can lead to some pretty decent checks. So if we don't find the last small key in here today, we're pretty well set up for Wednesday. Up on over here. Yay, a bundle of arrows. This room always feels bad when I don't find anything, because there's a good number of checks in there. Whoops. Wrong button. Oh, is that actually double defense? Please let it be double defense. Also, we needed to activate this chest because it's the only way I can progress this room. Oh, thank God. Oh. Didn't make it. A red rupee, wow. Alright, so now, if I want to progress this room, because I don't have long shot, need to line myself up on the chest, because that is the only way we reach this. then there's a hidden chest right here. Yep. Okay. Not too much more to progress in here. Like I said, we can get the shortcut open, which is probably the biggest thing that I want to be able to do. It's really just going to be the one locked door right before the boss that we're not going to be able to open. So... Right. Perfect. And now we have the shortcut active whenever we do find the small key so that we can just get back here quickly. Bomb, a red rupee. We just do this. I'm not gonna be able to reach over there, but perfect. Don't need it. Alright, final stretch in here. And like I said, that's where we'll call it for today. Unless, like I said, I come across the last small key for here. And then we'll just go ahead and clear the rest of this dungeon. I like looked away from the Stalfos just to kind of throw it off. Yeah, so that door right there is the only one that we cannot get past. We need one last small... There's a small key up there. There's no way, right? Like, that would just be too easy if the small key was just right there. Also, didn't I just pick up the eye drops? So isn't that just a fake item over there? We have every fire temple key now. Like, couldn't have made one of the two that I found for, you know, the Shadow Temple. I don't think I can reach... Oh no, I didn't find the eye drops. What did I find then? I don't think I reach with the hook shot here. I legitimately think I need the long shot. I think it's just short. Oh, that's so rough. It's like just short. Can I get just a little bit closer? Oh, I can. Training grounds key, unfortunately. Imagine how cool that would have been, though, if that was the, if that was the Shadow Temple key. I don't think it's gonna be in here. Like I said, I knew it was gonna be a long shot anyway. But at least we got the shortcut open. If we don't find the small key in here, we have all of the Song of Storms grottos that we can check. So we're in really good shape. No matter what happens, though, like, I'm extremely happy with the progression today. Because there were a lot of things that had to kind of fall in line to even get remotely close to where we're at today. So there is potential for this room, though. Because I think there's like 10 to 12 checks in here. There's just one more, and I'm just missing these. There we go. Oh, we got some potential. Oh my god, we can beat the Shadow Temple. Okay, well. Oh, that key would have been so rude to get. Alright, chat, we're gonna beat the Shadow Temple today. That's crazy. That's actually insane. I'm not trying to keep going with this. I'm trying to just wrap it up. But again, we're like right there. So why not, right? Yeah, so we're gonna go see what we have to do in Ganon's castle. Well, we'll see if we can even get into Ganon's castle like we need to, because obviously if we hear a certain song, then that ain't happening. God, I have not had to go through for this boss room in so long. Let me also make sure, I'm gonna put my hook shot back on here. Okay. Please. Okay. God, Bongo Bongo just takes so many hits. Surely this is the last cycle, right? I need one more hit. Okay. Alright, well there we go. Bongo Bongo is down, chat. You know what that means? It's time to head to Ganon's castle. Oh my god, a Deku shield. Alright, Shadow Medallion obtained. This is it, chat. We are either going to be able to walk into Ganon's castle to do stuff, or the game is just going to spit in my face. I'm going to make sure we warp over here. I refuse to accidentally walk through Kakariko. Oh, chat. We haven't been back here since attempt 5. Attempt 7 could have been the one. But attempt 12 now has an opportunity to do something that attempt 5 could not. But how kind is the game going to be? Also, what freaking trials am I going to need? Because I swear to God, if I need gold gauntlets, I might baby rage a little bit. Alright, here we go, chat. Okay, we are in Ganon's castle. We are in Ganon's castle, and we have not found Gerudo Valley yet. There's a chance. What do I need? No spirit, no light. We need forest, no water. Oh, please don't say we need fire, though. No fire! Wait, chat, I think we can just beat the game today. Wait, we don't need gold gauntlets. Oh my god, we just need to beat the forest trial. Oh my god, chat, we can beat the game. this is huge. Nobody cares about the Spirit Temple key. Oh, I need magic like nobody's business, though. And then I need to come up under here. That, I really don't have enough magic for that. Are you serious? Bruh. Alright. Alright, we're gonna have to get a little clever and creative here. Hold on. Let me go ahead and collect some fairies. I wish they healed magic too. I'm gonna keep a bottle open. Okay. I need somewhere to recover a little bit of magic here. I might need to go back into the market. Let me go in here real quick too, just to see. Silver rupee pouch. Okay, nothing crazy. I figured that's an easy one to just go look and see what items are there. Alright, let me go back to... Let me go back to the market and take out the redeads that are there. They should drop magic. I unfortunately will not have, like, a green potion, so I'm gonna have to tread carefully. My thing is, I don't even know where I would get green potions from, because I don't even remember if there was a shop that was selling them. I mean, I guess I could go check the Kokiri Forest shop real quick. Because I don't remember seeing potions in any other shop. But not having enhanced magic is going to be a little bit rough. Oh my god, what a freaking pull that was. Oh, what a pull that was. Okay, then you know what? Magic's really gonna be my biggest struggle here. So... give me another one. Perfect. Alright, let's go beat the game, chat. If you're still around, Moon Elf, can you let me know? See if you can try to do something for me real quick. Thought I could just roll past that. I cannot. Bless you. Alright, so let's try this again. This is the only rough part about not having fire arrows, is I have to use Din's Fire twice for this, but... What do you mean that doesn't reach? Nah, no. You're not gonna tell me that I'm gonna get stuck because of not having... Nope. Nope. Nice try, game. Nice try. You are not gonna freaking hold me down with that. Out of here with that. Alright, if I need to go get more magic later, I will. I'm hoping I don't. But, we will definitely see here. Like, remember... Okay. That's fine. I just need to get up here. Okay. All right. Barrier down. This could be it, chat. There's still multiple potential available, but fingers crossed. I think we're okay. Water temple theme? I can't tell because of the keys. Yes, water temple theme. Okay. So we are, bare minimum, we are matching our best. Alright, let me... Second your chat. Oh. Get over here. Dang. I'm kind of hoping maybe up here by the boss key area for this, that maybe we'll find the enhanced magic before we get up there. Hunter's Pass with a Bluetooth speaker playing Gerudo's Valley. Oh, hey, chat. Hi, Pinball. How are you? Make sure not to anger the other Iron Knuckle. Yeah, I'm hanging in there. I'm, holding my breath right now. For obvious reasons. Okay. We're up to, I think it's the penultimate room. How do I gift a therapy session to Bob if it's up there? Oh man, which button is that? I heard it's the gift sub button. Smile. I have Big Goron sword though, right? I do, okay. Garo do or Garo don't. Oh hey, there's the last Thieves hideout key. I don't think I'm finding enhanced magic, chat. I am absolutely not. It's alright. Oh hey, Forest Temple key. Yuck! Am I dumb? Am I dumb? Do that hydrate. This is why doing these runs as many times as I have really messes with what do I have versus what do I don't. And for whatever reason, I didn't stop to double check whether I had the big giant key for this door. Guess who doesn't have said big giant key? Huh. It's not like you ping the entire Discord and think, no, of course not, no. No. Hey. Is there a way to skip past the boss? Oh, probably not because they moved the door. Oh, they moved the boss key for this though. There's probably a skip for the other door, but not this one. Like... Shut up, Navi, I'm trying something. Like... Like, I partially go through the door. What if I maybe, like... What I'm trying to do is definitely not gonna work. I don't trust that for a second, Pinball. I don't trust that for a second. Chat, YouTube, I'm gonna pause you for a second so I can wallow in my misery, and then we'll, I'll be right back. Alright, YouTube, we're back as well. Yeah, so we are going to have to search for Ganon's boss key, because the randomizer has moved the door for the boss key from the entrance before this room to after, purely so that all of these pots can become checks. So because of that, I don't have a proper skip. I'm sure there's probably somewhere that I could learn a skip. I don't have the time to do that. I'm already like almost 5 hours into stream. So we're going to call it here for this part. And then on Wednesday, I will dive back in and we will attempt to finish this and hopefully find Ganon's boss key. The good news is we have a lot of things we can work with. The run is not dead. It is just a matter of we need to find said boss key. So YouTube, I'm going to wrap you up here. If you've been enjoying the content, please be sure to subscribe to the channel, leave a like, comment down below any other ideas you have for Ocarina of Time randomizers or other games to randomize, and I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye!